Alrighty. Back at it again. Hold on. I need to get chat on the other screen. Give me one momento. Alrighty. Welcome back. This time the thunderstorm is gone.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Oh god, you all need to shut up. Okay. I couldn't hear myself think with all these talkative people. What I was gonna say was, after the stream went down because of the thunderstorm, my sister came home and she needed to do some of her homework in here because, you know, it's an easy place to focus. So the thunderstorm ended a little while ago, but yeah, the thunderstorm ended a little bit while ago, but not a little bit while ago, a little while ago. I can't English. But yeah, ended a little while ago, and now I'm back. Clear skies, I think. And I won't just disappear.
Wow. He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Yeah, this was like the scene where it went off. When he turned his head, the frames completely dropped and I knew something was wrong. His turn was so slow. I think I have it on camera, so... Well, not on camera, but I record and stream my stuff. So, yeah, I'll probably make it a short later or something.
That little one beside you.
My best chum.
We're the best of friends.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Oh, that was quick.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
And you don't mind telling me.
But I will require advance payment.
How much?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
Psh, easy.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Oh, here's the 500 mora.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions,
That's like
I'd
50
like you to
bucks
answer
or
them
something.
here and now.
I need to answer... If I answer wrong.
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Fair enough. Also, that is not an eye patch. Why did they say that he had an eye patch? That's like a half
I only wish to
mask.
know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How do you know?
I know everything that I should.
Fair enough.
Well, answer the question.
It was Venti.
Is that your answer? I see.
Like, no doubt about it, it was Venti. Hello, zombie! Hello, Cyan, and oh dang, we found Dainsleif, the chat himself. An eye patch. Oh. Welcome to the stream, Gravenwolf. That's not an eye patch! That's like a half mask. An eye patch covers your eye, not just the area around it. It's like a reverse eye patch, actually. It's like a face patch.
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Excuse me, how do you know this information?
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their
Is
deity?
he a... You love this quest. Is he like a... What's it called? Arbiter? Not an arbiter. Isn't it an arbiter? No, it's not an arbiter. It's the same shit that, what's his name was. I don't remember any of their names. Child. Yes. He has too much information. Oh yeah, they said it was an eye patch. Ah man. It's his little face. Everyone.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question.
Yeah, you look like you're a part of the Fatui.
This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not.
No, not the same. No, he's not a Harbinger. Ah. Okay.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none of them.
So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him.
Ah, wait! No, does he know our brother? Does he know our brother? I'm assuming he does. Okay. Meeting one of these things face to face. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Your eyes are kind of wonky, you know. I mean, no offense. They look beautiful, but your eyes kind of. Actually, this entire attire kind of gives it away. I'm fine. I'm just having revelations. Especially after having to wait so long to figure out who this dude was.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past. I've met plenty and destroyed them.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
Damn.
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Oh?
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
What's my opinion on him so far? I mean, he's cool. But I'm pretty sure he knows our brother. Therefore, I have no idea how to feel. I have very complicated emotions right now. If you couldn't hear before. I don't know, I'm just much more interested in the, you know, the story surrounding our character and like our brother and also that god that took him away. So having any scraps of knowledge on what's happening behind the scenes is interesting to me. And I'm pretty sure this is just more insights on that. Considering he knows too much, but he's not a part of the Fatui, as you guys said. And he's going after the Abyss Order, which I know should probably be affiliated with Ether. And maybe even the goddess that took him in some way. So, yeah.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
Since we're going by, like, you know, the perspective of this character, we literally have no idea what's going on until we get some information.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Makes sense. Oh man, then you're in for a treat as you go along with him on his quest. Ah. Don't spoil too much, but thanks. Thanks for that information. It's exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
You mean I'm super duper strong? You just float. I don't know. It might take a lot of strength to float around like that. Although I wonder if you struggle with the bubbles. I don't know, bubbles are scary, man.
That manner, it's just like his.
Yes. Please continue to make me feel like you're even more affiliated with him.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Why?
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
No, not the bubbles. The bubbles. The blubbles. The bubbles. Okay, wait, where's Temple of the Falcon? Too many markers on my map. Hold on. Where? Oh, okay. What? I see a thing. That took me to a completely different page. I'll deal with that later then. Even more. I'll read that later. That's a web event. Anything but that, lol. I'll pick that up in a minute. Dainsleif. No, it was right there the entire time. Seriously? Alright. Also, I'm almost ready to, not evolve, I don't know, level up my characters again. Oh, I'm... No! No, you gotta be kidding me! Is there just no other way I can get through this? Because if I go through here, I'm gonna Oh. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Evolve. I've only had Pokemon on my mind. Kaya, go. What? I can use Kaya for that? No, I'm pretty sure... You gotta be kidding me. Bruh, just... Wait, can I? No. It's a moron.
Nice and spicy.
I'm using my brain. Yeah, I'm a stupid. I may be stupid.
Oh, it's revealed by race you.
Oh shit, these guys are gonna be easy. Bro, I don't even have to do anything. Ow. Oh, there we go.
I summon thee.
No, I'm the opposite of big brain. Oh, okay, yeah, you didn't have to stop me. I know what this is. Bruh. Bro. Bro, please. Just hit it. They're barely moving, god damn it! Just hit it, god damn it. Okay. Thank God. I did not fail in any way. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm too powerful for this quest. Ooh. Came out of nowhere.
By royal decree.
Stop. Oh, was that it? Damn. I had the same problem in this part.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss.
Wait, did I not have to go through that? He was right behind me the entire time. Alright.
The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
I am in shambles. Nah. Shut it with that. Nah. It's completely different.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Stop sniffing the
Who
room.
wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like? Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Damn. Just give me this chest. I need some sort of reward for going through that for no reason. Ow. Where? Oh, shit. Okay. Now over here. Ow. Okay. Point blank.
Oh, so sorry.
I did that completely out of order, therefore this is why we are doing this before Inazuma. Because I don't know what to expect in hostile, closed-off countries. Bleh. 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 That's all I hear. Give me that. Oh. Give me that. Give me that. Interesting.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Booba, get them!
Freeze.
Ow.
Dodge this.
Wait a second. Why not just...
Oz, reveal thyself!
I must get everything. Alright. My hunger has been satisfied. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do here. Official.
No rest for the wicked.
Where? Ow. Okay.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Prepare to be blown away!
Oh, wrong one. I meant to click. I clicked one instead. Like a moron.
Freeze.
By royal decree!
What?
Dodge this. Freeze.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could thou tell me more?
The abyss.
Thy abyss.
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is
Okay.
a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
Interesting.
That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history.
Clearly. Does it have anything to do with your quote-unquote eye patch? Maybe your eyes? Maybe your, celestial-looking cape thing that's almost reminiscent of Paimon's, but doesn't move.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
No, it does move. Just not as much.
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Give me this shit. Give me that shit. Give me all this shit. Is that it? Okay, it's all been taken. Good. Kid, Dane, my boy, whatever your name may be. Grab. Ayo, don't mind me. Said don't mind me. Ayo, I said don't mind me. Oh. Damn. I went above and beyond for a lizard. I feel like extra stamina is a lie sometimes. Yo, why is the sword in the stone here?
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead?
What do you mean up ahead?
We should
I'm
meet
ahead.
up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Wait, where is he? Is he just like watching over? What? Yeah, he is. What? What? What's that?
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North.
Uh-huh.
Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You familiar with that wolf?
No, nor does it know me.
When it comes to climbing, you lie. But then again, extra stamina is extra stamina. Yeah.
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
Is it gonna make me fight the
Knowing
wolf?
what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
go here first.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Yep, that... Right ahead of you on that one. Ow.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
You know, you guys are causing a mess here. I don't appreciate it. What? Why are you spawning so many of those, man? Don't mind me just speeding up this mage. Far more important than you will ever be.
That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Bruh, just leave me alone. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god! I saw you, sneaky. Trying to hide. What type of fool do you think I am? A dumb one?
And there's another one of those bonfire spells.
Whatcha?
Looks like the Abyss really... Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Bro, they're already melting it for me. How lovely.
Phantasmagoria.
Eat this! Get them! Windblade!
What? No. No. You don't pull that shit with me. Nah. Oh, is that it? Whoosh. Oh, whoosh. Oh, whoosha, 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 whoosh. Okay, I'm gonna stop. What are our adventure?
Have you finished
30.
searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. there is one more place we can go.
Okay, where?
Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Okay, I hope I don't have to fight Storm Terror. Probably won't. Didn't make me fight Storm Terror before. But yeah, I am AR 13. I mean 30, not 13. That would be impressive.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time.
Yeah.
The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Which means he's hundreds of years old. Get... Come on. Paimon.
Don't think too much about it.
I'm gonna think so much about it.
Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Yeah.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Okay. Go, go,
There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Cool it.
Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
No. No! Ow. Alright, alright.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. That really hurt. Oz, reveal thyself.
Main
Ow.
foiling. Should you fall?
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Ow.
Nice and spicy.
With your luck. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. What's the hurry?
Okay, he died. Just had to make sure.
Dodge this.
Okay, those guys with the shields is the main reason why I use pyro users.
So in the end, we
Yeah.
still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Sounds so lovely.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
I bet that traveling companion died. Right?
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels.
He's dead.
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
So he was injured beyond belief. Got it.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Be honest, how old do you think he is? Because I honestly thought he is 30, 40, but damn, he is young. Oh. I don't know, I thought he was hundreds of years old. I thought he was one of those. Because he started talking about a bunch of old shit. But I'm guessing by your estimations and failure at them that he's in his 20s. And by his voice. Voice.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home.
Home, a word I have never thought of too much for so long, for I have none. Let me cry in my corner of edge with my reverse eye patch.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Twin sense? Sense something familiar on that cliff.
Huh? What's familiar?
Felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too. Twin
A
sense.
familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could be the abyss.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Which one? Ah, that one. Got it. Hold on. First, I'm gonna quickly heal. Yo, welcome to the stream, Rai. No. Uh, 30.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
Ah yes, let's follow our twin radar.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Uh-huh.
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Examine dandelion. I don't know why that was so funny. What? The dandelion. Oh. Well, it's been a minute since I've seen that cutscene. Or rendition of it.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
This dandelion. It reminds me of my brother. I can feel him, he's close.
Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, he touched it too. I know his aura.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize.
I smell him, he's been here.
As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
Yes, the dandelion reminds... He touched it too. No, he has the same hair color, you see.
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I gotta get to the bottom of
Do
it.
not rush.
I will.
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
Actually, it began, like, 30 levels ago.
At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
And I will find him.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Yeah,
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again.
I am sure of it. Kind sir.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Bruh. I bet he's loaded. Damn, that gave me a lot of... whatchamacallit? Primogens. Damn, I froze too many things. How much primos you got now? I've just been buying, Intertwined Fate, I think? Or whatever these are. But I have those. Just gonna buy more. How much of Quaint Fate do I have? The Quaint. 8. Alright. I'll draw when I have 10. No. Anyway. Okay. I'll deal with a teapot to call home soon. Huh? You have great patience. Oh, patience. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna navigate this. What? What? Oh. For a second, my mind completely blanked and I had no idea what I was supposed to do for a moment. We're gonna be here all night. I feel it. Because while I was waiting to stream again, I ended up finishing a part of commission for Azumi. And now I am free.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions.
The Abyss?
Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures?
So there's treasure hoarders, got it.
Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
Hello?
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Oh boy.
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Those are names. Personally, I like Raptor of the North, but Big Sis of the South? Wow. You know, I can't get any better than that.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt.
She the boss?
Who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
I am an adventurer.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Whose side would you choose if you were part of the world? Abyss, the people, or the Tsaritsa? Probably the people? I don't like the Tsaritsa so far. Hasn't really given me much of a reason to like the Tsaritsa. I don't know, the Abyss is kind of cool, but I don't really know too much about the Abyss other than the fact that they're little gremlins that run around and try to dismantle the world as we know it in this world. At least this world as we know it. But definitely not the only world that our character knows. However, it would be a shame if it all collapsed before she found her brother and regained her, you know, world's traveling powers.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Cool.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
I don't know, but it's nothing like Big Sis of the South.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Like Alice.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her.
Whoa. Too bad I don't know who the hell he is.
So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Oh, since I'm here, I don't mind taking it off your hands.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Now let's get through this real quick. Uh-huh. Gray cat. Leave it to me. Anyway. Yo, wait, all the way over here? Bruh. Did not mean to click that. I just wanted to collect some mint. Seriously? I just wanted to collect some mint! All I wanted was some mint! Death is your punishment. No. You ain't getting out of this so easily. How dare you deny me my mint? You shall perish at my blade. What was that voice? Which one? Oh shit, yeah, I'm not dealing with you. This way. No, I ain't got my mint. All I wanted was some mint. You know, just my inner demon. Do I have any keys yet? I don't think I've gone into anything. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten into anything. Don't tell me it's all the way up there. There, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it isn't. Thank God. Sounded like a gremlin talking. Frog. No. Frog. I need frogs, actually. Are there any more? Ooh. No, this works.
A reward on the road.
Bruh. Have you leveled up the statue of Geo? Yeah, I have. The Inner Abyss came out. And are you still confused about that last stream quest? Which one? Oh wait, do you mean the puzzle? Because that wasn't a quest. I don't think it was. And if that's the case, then I have not figured it out yet, but I will in the future when I get back around to that area, because honestly, I just want to get to Sumura. What about, Jean-Louis, Child, and Sinra?
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins.
Oh, you
Let's
mean
go
like...
deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
You mean what was talked about there? Like, the whole exchange? Then, yeah, I am, but I think I'm just gonna be confused until I
Looks like their
get more
plan
information.
to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
How should I start this? I'll go with official. It's a water thing. Whatcha?
Royal decree.
Yep. Yeah, just bunch up.
Prepare to be blown away.
I love Animo Traveler. Also, I have indeed changed out. I just realized, and I should talk about this. I did change out some artifacts. I now run Exile on Traveler. You know, I still run Berserker, but I did do some farming for with some of the Regis Vines and also other bosses. I know Traveler is a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm still running the same thing, but you know, Thunderbird's Mercy, and still the same thing here. I don't think I changed to this one yet. I don't know why, but yeah, there's that. I don't know, I just changed stuff out for better things and leveled it up a bunch. Thought I should talk about that.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Bubbles.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Wait, what? Bubbles? Bubbles? Are there more of them? I'm concerned. You touch it, you die. Well, I touched it, I didn't die. Yeah. I thought so. Lots more. Oh god, no. More bubbles. Heh. That's weird.
This looks like a person.
He just like does that weird like standing up thing, but like obviously there's something possessing his body and he starts crawling towards us.
A grand thief?
No, he doesn't look very grand.
Why is he in that position? Is he
There's
praying
blood.
to something?
There's actual blood here.
That's
What? It's a statue of the seven. That's Venti's statue.
Why is the statue of the seven hanging upside down?
Is it like an upside down cross?
And the statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that?
Well, I mean, it's an orb.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Oh no, he's most certainly dead.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
Yeah, no, he's dead.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
What a terrible place.
Let's get out of here, and fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Oh. Yeah, I'm running. I'm hella running. Ah, no, not the bubbles. I don't have enough run for this. Oh god. No, I messed up. No, there I go. I just wanted to collect things. God, stop. No, 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 no. Not dead yet. Oh. Nah, I'm waiting. I mustn't be tempted. No, no.
What's the hurry?
I'm running. Hold on, just gotta... delicious. Delicious. Greediness gets you to your death. There he is. Oh, it's the Abyss Heralds. Hey, buddy.
Cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
But I will.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
But I won't. You don't think I've committed tax fraud and shoplifted? I never pay the price.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake.
No shield.
So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
I see.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
Okay. Yeah, you can continue whining.
Pirate's never seen it before.
Oh, I'm...
Careful, please don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm 100% am. He's only a level 46.
Freeze.
How about Abyssal no?
No rest for the wicked.
Boba, get them!
Wahaha, barely a scratch. You think you- ow.
Dodge this.
That's what you get for getting your filthy water on me.
Hurry.
Ow. Yeah, no, he's not that annoying. Unless this is another child situation. Oh, of course. Of course it's a child situation.
Oz, reveal thyself. Nice and spicy.
Oh, of course it's gonna be a child situation.
This power, it seems familiar.
You know my brother.
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Big problem is they become pretty common in the new areas after Inazuma. Ew. That's gross. I mean, I should be able to deal with them then,
What
but...
a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it?
Nothing,
thinking
let's
about?
just go.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Yeah, the bubbles. Thank you for telling me what I already assumed.
So, we
Oh.
meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
No, not really, he just runs away. Yeah.
Hey, it's Dane!
His stain.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
Sans, is that you? Snoss? Judging by your expression, we have met 50 times before.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Nah.
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Something even stranger in there.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions.
Big problem is they become pretty common in, wait, I already read that.
Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing.
Not really.
Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
You know, I should go up and get that one thing before I leave. You know, fast travel's nice. Ooh. Flowers. Oh, God. I just wanted the flowers. Very smart, it'll come in handy eventually. Yeah. I'm assuming you mean the fast travel thing. It always comes in handy. Or if you mean the flowers, those also come in handy. Where? Ah. Here. 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 Okay. Let's go. Think you'll either hate or get annoyed the next time you fight it. Think he just runs away again. Another. I hate it when things just run away. That or like I clearly beat up an enemy and then it's just like, wow, we didn't win. I was just like, what do you mean? I fought so hard to just not win? What is this trickery? You've gotta be joking me. Now the fast travel. I can't say because I think I remember what happened, but flowers are useful too. They do be. Now the final time you'll see his true power. Ah, yes, just like child. Ooh, a trace of the Abyss Order, an Abyss Order mage itself. Hell yeah. Ooga booga ooga boo. How dare you?
Windblade.
Rude. Nope, you'll die in that. I can't believe it.
Phantasmagoria. Summon thee.
Stop.
Dost thou wish to witness my
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Nuh-uh. None of this. No! 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 God, you guys are such an annoying combo. God, stop following me! I don't know where the other one went. Oh, it's right there. Good. Oh, God. Stop that! Boba. Hurry up. Boba, move your ass.
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Perfect.
nice and spicy?
Oh, you're not dead? Stop.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying
Yeah. Quick tip, Kaio or any cryo character would be helpful for the fight. Got it. Hence why they put them together to stop you.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They were probably not looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah. Batman's done it.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Yes. Oh, it already healed me. No, I don't have anything. Whoa, okay, that was a... We are so high. Ooh, wait. Wanted to gain more height. There's a floaty thing down there. No, I shall wait. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Just ignore me. As you were. As you were. Up. I slipped. Don't mind me. What's this person doing? I am playing a game. Welcome to the stream, Gamer Fox. Ooh, there's a thing up there. Which one am I encountering? Over here? Okay, it's a cryo one, I think. Ambush!
No rest for the wicked.
Not really. Didn't work. Ah! As I intended. Oh no! No, wait! Oh god, no! No, get it away from me! No, there's a water one too! Hold on, I don't know which one's more of an issue right now.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Oh god. Oh god, get me out. Oh, they're all an issue. Oh no. Oh dear god. No, 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 I'm not having that with you. You're gone. Okay, you're next. You're next on my hit list. God dang it! Oh god, wait, no, okay.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Mm-mm.
I summon thee. Nice and spicy.
Oh god, it does so much damage. Okay, quickly. Heal you. Heal you.
No rest for the wicked.
They have a weak spot too, right? Ah,
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I can't remember. I'm stuck. Get me off of this! God, I hate these guys. Down, take cover. I should have continued to take cover. Oh god. Oh, I hate you so much. Yeah, I got him.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Booba, get them. Eat this.
Okay, you're done.
Nice and spicy.
Okay. Hoi.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
Razor, yeah, I was gonna save you, but I can't. Worst nightmare, all three of them. Yep, that's why I use healers, use barb, and then it flies high up. Yep. I'm alright with not using healers right now, at least in this stage. I'm alright with the party I have. If I find a good healer that goes with the sort of party I want, then we're doing this quest. Yeah, and before you ask, I am not doing co-op. Because I've had a few people ask.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Oh.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago, Khaenri'ah.
That's a name.
Huh? Conria? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Conria, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Conria was...
Yes, this is. This is gonna be my first playthrough of the game. I've played it before when it first came out, but I never really got too far.
Huh?
Oh, I have what?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Who are we?
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
Yeah, no spoilers. Please and thank you.
But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
What? 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 What is this? What is it? Person?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
Wait.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
Huh?
Seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
Huh?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
Okay, so are we from here? I'm guessing we're from here. Whoa, okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. Correct.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
No, we're not from here then.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Ah, okay, so we came here, something happened, lots of lore for you to soak in. Well, okay, listen, I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but get ready. Yeah, no, I'm getting ready. Okay, before they say anything, so I'm assuming we came here, the destruction of Conria happened, we lost our memories, sort of this world from that. And then our brother woke us up. And then he was just like, hey, we should go. And I was just like, yeah, sure, we totally should. And then we tried to leave. Unknown god came by, did her thing, and we slept for 500 years until Paimon woke us up or something. And now we're here. That sums it up? Okay. Jeez, how long has our brother been, like, conscious in this world, then?
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria.
Yep.
But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria.
And that makes
Am I right?
sense, because we know that there's a bunch of gods in this world, sort of. And back then it was there was a war between gods. Right? So there were probably more just floating around until, like, the 7 kind of made their place here. Huh. Better question, how old is Lumine and Aether? You know, I don't even think that's a question anymore. I think they're just the same age all around. I don't know, in a way they're kind of like gods themselves, being able to travel from world to world. And aging. Yeah. They're their own species, I guess. They are immortal, indeed.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
Yeah.
Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless.
Damn. Really?
So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I don't know, I could probably ask the 7. I guess that's a better question to ask. You know, just ask the 7. Considering they're old.
I probably know more about Conria than both of you.
Oh, yeah, tell. Once you Paimon. No! No. I don't want to make Paimon angry. I fear what she will become later on because I don't know, she's such a significant part of the story. You know, she's traveling with us. She woke us up and stuff, and she floats. She's small. I don't know. Lime, no, no, nah. None of that, Lime.
Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
Huh.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
Hence the Ruin Guards. With Ruin Guards, you don't need, like, a god or adepti to protect your nation when you can just make protectors.
A nation without a god?
Yeah. We have plenty of those.
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
Were they upset that they were being led without gods?
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
Damn. Fuck the gods, I guess.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
What a dangerous world, I gotta get out of here.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
Next time I see humans here, Sean Lee. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask them. Conria had weird or really dark names for the Rune Guards. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. What are my pronouns? You can call me whatever you want. I will not care. Your explanation.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
No, I like Venti. I don't want to really think that he would just go right over Conria, especially with how he runs his nation. We'll see what I mean soon. Oh. I can be your friendly neighborhood, what was I gonna say? Be your friendly neighborhood, rat. That wasn't what I was gonna say either. It's the only thing that came to mind. Bro, yeah, just let me out. You want to see my characters? I do not have many, because I do not spend money on the game. Me, Kaya, Fischl, Xiangling? Xiangling? Yeah, Lisa, Amber, Noelle, Ningguang, Seiyu, and Barbara. Yeah, you spend too much money on this game. Yes, I got Saturday. I own an entire day of the week. But yeah, I have Seiyu. Do you like Seiyu? Oh wait, talking about characters. Hold on. I need one more of these and one more of these to ascend Kaya. One more of these to send Fischl, and also another one of these, but that's not a big worry of mine. And I can already ascend you. And I can already ascend you, but I need to get these two. Alright. Barely spend any. Yeah, sure. I don't got her on my main account. Ah, so you do like Seiyu? I'm assuming. I don't know, I was just drawing early on when I first got the game, and I managed to get her on one of my first few sets. But since then I've just been saving up, since I now have... God damn it, I can't get it. Oh well. Where? Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Where? Don't know, don't care. What exactly are you saving for? Character or weapon? Probably a character. I'm not saving for any character in particular right now. If there was ever a character I would gun for, it would probably be Venti, because I like Venti. But aside from that, no one really has my interest right now. And I know it would be like a while until I could probably get Venti. Are you excited to get Sealy next update? Sealy? Yeah. Sealy. Cool. Wait, are you talking about the the thing that I'm following right now? Or... Hold on. Just wanna do these up.
Windblade.
I have like almost 40, maybe 40. Oh wait, no, not primos. Also, welcome to the stream, Turtle. I turned them into intertwined fate. So I have like 40 intertwined fate.
I'll keep this
Summer
close.
update, there will be an update that will give you a pet Sealy. The what? I can I can get a pet one of those? Ah, hell yeah! Now I'm really excited. Now I really gotta get to Sumeru soon. God, I'm really gonna have to grind this game. Only if you're able to catch up. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be able to catch up. Trust me, I've planned this entire thing out. I will grind every day of the next week if I can, if I have to. I should be able to get to Sumeru though. No, I have this 50 million step plan. God damn it, I need... You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna... Geo stuff everywhere. Where is this dude? Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with that blue thing. You can choose different colors. Gold, blue, green, pink, and purple. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know, I might go for blue, but green is a little tempting. Purple is nice too. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that. Is it on the website or something? If so, like, link it or something. Bro, get. No! God damn it. Do I? Nah. I'm too lazy. Oh yeah, look at them big and wiggle waggle over there. Wiggle wog. Ah, hell yeah, it's raining! Perfect!
I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
Hark, 'tis thundering retribution.
Oh, is that it?
Dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
Oh, it's up there. I may be stupid. Let me up. DM. Alright. I'll look at it in a minute after I deal with this. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
Do you think they can hear us?
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
Nope, that's not what they were called.
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Interesting.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
Did you skip the summer event? You get a free facial and one outfit for her. I did not do the summer event.
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for stealing blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat.
Sent me a friend request. Cool. Don't expect me to do much in this game, though. I'm just following the story right now.
Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Damn. Just put an end.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
God. Fuck you. And all that you stand for. You see, this is why I wouldn't want Barbara on my team. Even if she is a healer. She would be way too annoying for me. Because one use of her skills, she applies Hydro, and then I am gonna be completely, utterly fucked.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
By royal decree.
I'd rather have no healer than a healer that would constantly get me frozen. And just other status effects. God, just hit target once in your life. Thank you.
Oz, reveal thyself.
That's what I'm in
This
Cookie
face
Shinobu.
dropped a talisman.
So
Could it be a
Cookie Shinobu,
communication
safer
of
healer
some
and
kind?
does damage at the same time. Yeah, I've heard that she's pretty good. And she does Electro, right?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it?
I don't know who I'd... but sadly, main focus is healing, not damage. That's fine. It's just, I'd rather have a healer that doesn't apply status effects to me. Knight, what artifacts do you have on your cookie? Yeah, Electro, but low damage unless it's the physical damage. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care too much. Like, I mean, a healer's a healer. Damage is nice, but it's their main purpose, you know, to heal.
Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
I'll worry about that when I get further in, though, because, I mean, from what I know as a free-to-play player, I should focus on at least, like, one set team for now until I actually have the resources to branch out. Or else I'm gonna be stuck with, lower level characters, and I don't want to basically waste time having to constantly try to farm just to level all of them up. You know, I'd rather just keep doing what I'm doing right now and, you know, hope for the best. Elemental weapon and HP, artifact, and crit set. %. Yeah. I know how to free to play. I have the clam artifact. She triggers the bubble attack effect a lot. Bubble? Ooh, bubble.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
Wait a second. Conria. There's affiliation with the Abyss Order. You know, obviously being called the Prince. Were we really significant with, like, Conria? But, like, were we significant people within Conria? Because the Abyss Order is directly affiliated with Conria, now that we know that. And if we were also affiliated, it would make sense why Ether is, like, with the Abyss Order in a way. And it also brings to light why the Abyss Order is trying to tear down the world right now, sort of. Because the gods basically messed up their nation, or the nation that they were affiliated with, in a way. Alright, this is starting to make sense.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
All I can say is a sibling was part of this world. Yeah, I picked that up. I picked that up. It'll make more sense after you unlock the chasm. Got it. Yeah, no, it's all starting to, like, tie together for me now. I am starting to get a good feel of what this story is and how our character is connected to this world, and
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
So, the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
So it's like a war that's been kept quiet for a while, I'm assuming. You know, well, or like a revenge plot in a way against the gods. I don't know, maybe I'm, like, slowly siding with the Abyss Order, but, you know, I understand. Well, I'm starting to understand why. Though obviously they're not going about it in the nicest way possible. Force play.
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
Oh?
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
It was just crushed. Yeah, we weren't able to, like...
What do they want with Osial?
I'll ask you the question of whose side you're on after the chasm. Ooh. It'd be the same as with Dvalin.
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Oh.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osial, just as they did Dvalin?
Wait, so... I wonder what the Saritsa has to do with any of this, because I'm pretty sure they're connected in some way. Like, think about it. They're trying to take the gnosis from the current gods on the world. On this world. On this plane of existence. The Abyss Order is trying to tear them down. God, this hurts my brain. Honestly, I'm not gonna pick a side. I can't say much. It might be spoilers. Yeah, fair enough. Just let me theorize. Yeah, just let me theorize for now. Don't say anything about my theories. I just like theorizing stuff. And this game is getting so much more interesting with its story.
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
They're gonna give him armor?
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah.
We'll let those
Though, of
cogs
course,
assign function.
the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Interesting.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
Yeah, I haven't finished any events like that yet. I'm mainly trying to beeline to, Sumeru. Oh! Never mind, then I'm gonna read this and continue.
It would seem so.
So that's why they're messing with them. I haven't found it yet. We still got time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Fair enough. Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
Yeah, looks like the Animo Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
Oh my god, can we... I highly suggest Cyan to avoid it. Got it.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Staring at the power of gods. Dishonorable trail. Interesting. Alright. Alright, let's heal up real quick and then go into Mondstadt. Yeah, the event. I assume that's what you're talking about. Wrong button. Oh well, that's a waste. Wonder if Mihoyo will finally give us a good anniversary reward this year because of the Tower of Fantasy competition. No, I don't want to talk to you.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
Yeah.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon!
Yeah, Venti's cool. We don't talk bad about
Actually,
Venti.
the Animo Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Yeah.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust.
Fair
Having
enough.
me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you will be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Yeah.
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Not entirely. I'm a non-believer, and I've stepped on many holy grounds.
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
By the way, I am reading chat, but I am just letting you guys go along with your chat for now. I have nothing really to add to it.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
I 100% will.
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
You've got a point there, sir.
Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
No, it's ended well for us so far. Oh boy, let's talk to the idol over here. Are you praying? What are you doing?
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Can I have, not the lute. The harp thing? That thing, yeah, that's exactly what I need. How's it doing, by the way? I hope it didn't crumble in your hands shortly after we left. I really do hope it didn't do that. Sometimes I hate the fact when you're right, Cyan, because it makes me think, what the fuck, you're right. So, what was I talking about? Oh, I don't know, I've always liked theorizing about the things I watch. I can get really into it if I get interested enough. I'm a fan of FNAF. I kinda gotta. It's in my blood now. You know, it's a part of me. Theories. So many theories.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to
liar.
again, we cannot oblige.
Yeah, because it crumbled in your hands, right? I hope that's not what I'm hearing. I hope it didn't crumble in your hands.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story?
Oh.
Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Yeah, tell us all of the weird stories. We are totally just interested in the stories and not the contents of the stories themselves.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
You're adorable.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the tyrant's final fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The tyrant's final fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, interesting.
Many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
Yeah, it's not necessarily related to that.
Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Whoa. You're a character design. Definitely a character design right there.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Not gonna lie, I've seen much better, no offense.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time.
Looking like a
during the Storm
vampire
Terror
over here.
incident?
Yeah, with a name like Rosaria and that sort of look. Yeah.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
Sorry, first model was amazing. 1.2. Wait, so there was a previous one that looked better than this? Like a hot nun showing thighs? What do you mean? Hold on. Genshin Impact. Oh. I see. I mean, I wouldn't say that's exactly better. But was it changed specifically because of that? Yeah, they had to censor. That makes sense. You know, honestly, I thought this was censored enough, but knowing China, it probably wasn't censored enough. Not to mention the implications of a nun, but also a sexy nun, wasn't exactly, you know, good and well standing with people. Well, basically, it had the biggest honkers in the game. Yeah, no, China censors everything. That's why in games like Genshin Impact, you don't see like straight up sexy characters showing a bunch of skin. Games like another game would be what you call it? She had fishnet legging. Yeah, she did have fishnets. However, from what I've seen, her skin wasn't actually showing in that. And with games like another game that people talked about was World Flipper, if you've ever heard of that mobile game. It's a pinball like RPG. It's fun. But they also had to censor that because of China. I think the version I think it's from Japan. I can't be sure. It's either Japanese or Korean. That showed skin. However, the international release had to make the characters cover up a little, therefore you have censored stuff. They even censored Amber. Indeed. That's another one. They, China is very strict about what's shown in video games or media and stuff. That's why Androgalia lost. That too. China is always gonna censor shit like that. It's a lot. It's a lot. Not to mention they censor things talking about like Satan or devils, and they censor a lot of wacky, weird stuff that you wouldn't think would be censored, but they do, and that also. Sorry, this is becoming a talk about media and its relationship with China, because China is the biggest like area in which stuff like movies and stuff sell. It basically pays it pays a lot to have your shit in China, or playable or watchable in China. I understand Mona though, but Jean, they had to censor Jean. Yeah, they had to censor, and especially considering MiHoYo is a Chinese development studio. There was no which way about it. They couldn't just censor China. They had to censor the entire game itself. You know, because if it was like, for example, if Genshin Impact was made in the U.S. or in Japan or in Korea, they could, you know, freely show this stuff except for inside of Chinese, like, in Chinese servers. But even then, it's a bit of a gamble, because people can change their servers, so it might not even had gotten around that. However, I do think they probably could have gotten around it if they were based in a completely different country. Any other country except for like China or North Korea. But yeah, it's really interesting to look into. I don't want to go on an entire rant about. I was depressed for like a week when Rosario 1.2 got remodeled. Damn. But yeah, there's again, it's really interesting. I encourage you to look into it, because not only will you understand how China can affect like international video games, but it can affect movies as well, and a lot of stuff. You'll have a completely different outlook on media in general when you look at but when you look into it. because you'll understand why people make certain decisions, especially within Hollywood or within video games. Because China's the biggest market and they have to appease to everything, or else they're not selling there.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Yes.
Then I will go as well.
But they really did her dirty. They could have done anything else, but she just looks...
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
I'll go.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
I was thinking I could hear footsteps. No. No, she looks like a nun, not a badass nun, sad times. I mean, I think the sexy nun trope is overdone and I don't really care for it too much. But yeah, her design definitely looked more appealing. Cause now her design just looks... I'm not even gonna say she looks like a nun, she just looks very strange. Lucky I'm not in China because I can still use her fishnet skin. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure, like, people couldn't. Yeah.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
But then again, I think it was for the best because I lost focus on the game a lot of times. Really? I'm sorry. Not even that previous skin would have been enough to... Damn, Lime. Lime. You gotta get a grip, alright? Yeah, honestly, the skin just doesn't make sense, really, since seeing her in another skin that looks nothing like that. No, she's an edgy... Yeah, that's how I would put it. She's an edgy nun. And it's very weird to look at, because I don't really associate nuns with Hot Topic. Like, I mean, you could say edgy nuns, like, thighs are powerful, okay? Are they? I don't know. I'm not the right person to judge on this sort of field. I don't know. I've heard the term thighs save lives or something like that, but I think distracting you in the video game isn't really gonna save you, you know?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas
I'm not the
died
right
long
person to
ago.
talk about this, though.
Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old
Shiny.
companions.
Powerful ones, though. Wolvendom. Shinhi. I don't know who Shinhi is. Hold on. Not that. You chose Ether. Hey, can I see? Okay, this character art makes her look much better. Okay, now being able to, like, actually fully look at her, she does not look as bad. She does not look as bad as I was thinking for a moment. But, yeah. I don't really see much change with this aside from, like, hold on. Let's look at her art again. Except for this area being black and the lack of fishnets replaced with longer boots. Hold on, where's she? Shinhee. Oh, her. I've seen her before. I like her eyeballs. Give me. Alright, I can deal with this.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
I summon thee.
Cool it.
Right hand into the fire.
Nah, you're not getting back up again. Never waking up again. Do.
Whew, there sure are a lot of enemies around
Weird thing to say, I like her eyeballs, not even her eyes. Just eyeballs. I mean, that's what they are. Eyes are eyeballs. Alright? Gonna say how it
The closer we get
is.
to the target, the more enemies there are.
Hurry and find Lupus
Yeah,
Boreas.
let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Bruh, stop fearing Faith.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Aren't fluffy
It
things
has
cute?
nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
Boo-hoo!
I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides,
Boo-hoo.
you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
Really
There's
despise
nothing
them.
special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
I feel like that's gonna be the case for the next god. Well, he's a Chad,
You
obviously.
shouldn't place too much trust in him,
What's her name?
but at the same time, don't
Shogun.
go too far in the
Raiden.
opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Well, I mean, they're gods, so.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears.
You know, your skin is really low res. I'm sorry, this entire time I've just been distracted by all of the pixels. You have so many pixels, like your eyes look fucking clear, but no. We're gonna go low res on every other part of and detail of your body. No, but your head is the only one, the only thing that we're gonna keep looking, you know, HD.
I will tell you one final fact.
Like, I could see it from here. It's so nasty. I can look at it. It looks like I have anti-aliasing off. Jeez.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Why do they say Boreas? It's Boreas. It's Boreas. Boreas. It's Boreas.
Up, there he goes.
Like the Aurora Boreas. You don't say Aurora Boreas. The clothes was too much of a budget. Yeah.
What a strange man.
Let's see where he's coming from.
That's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
Yeah. Like a trust, it's best to just avoid situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Plot now intensifies.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas.
Bro, why do they pronounce these names like this? But like these names like this. Like first we have Aether being called Ether. Now we have Boreas being pronounced as Boreas. What is this? What am I hearing? Hello? English language, please? Like, Lumine is pronounced correctly, I hope. It's not like Lumine. I hope it's not pronounced Lumine. Like, come on.
But the Abyss Order and Boreas...
Oh my god, this is gonna bother me for ages.
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
Yeah, it is weird. It's just, like... The thing is that I expect... like, stuff like Boreas and Ether out of a lower budget voice acting cast. However, they have voice actors like I forget his name, but like Ether is voice acted by the same person who voice acts like the English dub of Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. Like these people like taking part in this aren't small time, you know, they aren't like, it's not their first time. So I'm assuming the people writing and casting these are also, yeah, Zach. I'm assuming the people casting these people and the people writing and like, you know, fixing up the English dubs aren't, you know, also as bad, but it's weird. It's weird. Because there are also moments where characters say things that they didn't say. I don't know. They gotta get on this a little because it's strange.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
And all you've done for me is put up posters. I appreciate it. You know, I think it's less of...
By royal decree.
Hold on, give me these. I like Ascension materials. Bruh. Nope. Well, that was a waste of time. That is strange. That is true. What was that thing? It's just a thing I activated a while ago. Pinecone. Hope God Dog over here isn't gonna make me fight him.
Look!
Ah,
over
God.
there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Oh boy, hold on. Let's go.
You, not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
Also, I don't understand the way Razor talks, considering, you know, Boreas over here has much better lingo. Round 2.
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
So's your FPS. Jesus.
If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
No, it seems like you're trying to do the opposite, you know.
Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no, is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round with the Abyss Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
I don't know, it seems like I beat you every time, but the game's story just doesn't allow it. Like you're gonna float towards me.
No rest for the wicked. Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy.
Windblade! Be gone!
And I apply that to you, and I freeze you.
Oz, reveal thyself! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
Push your luck, dodge this.
Oh, ew, you have a shield now? That's nasty. Oh well, it's too bad I can just infinitely freeze you.
I summon thee!
Yeah, Hydra's one son of a bitch. Oh, okay. It was just that.
Freeze.
The fried pan into the fire! Regeneration!
Also, you need to get out of my way. No, I'm gonna focus on you for a second. Never mind, my attention returns. Never mind, my attention returns to this.
Windblade!
Dodge this. What's the hurt? Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy!
The abyss shall rise once again.
Oh. Did I beat him? I guess so. Weak. I mean, he's not that annoying. He really wasn't that hard. His attacks are just really predictable, even with his dumb shields.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Beat him up, wolf god.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Yeah, sure.
It disappeared again.
Should run away quickly.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
Gotta get ready for bed. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I'll be streaming tomorrow. You have a nice sleep.
But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules.
If you got cryo for him, then yeah, it's a sad day for the Herald. Yeah.
I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Yeah, it's not your fault.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
Yeah, that Herald thing has hardcore plot armor, and you'll keep seeing it. Yeah, I'm sure.
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey,
Yeah,
didn't we hear this
Barbara.
somewhere else recently as well?
Interesting.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Oh, thank God, you're right by a waypoint. Oh, there you are.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
The reason why Razor talks like that is because he grew up with wild wolves, not with Boreas. Fair enough. But I mean, he still interacted with it. Therefore, he should know what proper talking is like.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
Even normal wolves wouldn't teach you improper grammar. That's something that is learned for the most part. Even when you don't speak a language very much, certain behaviors are learned.
If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
If anything, he learned talking from Boreas himself and just tried his best to understand him. Maybe? I don't know. usually, improper use of language isn't done specifically from knowing, like, not knowing the language previously, and more of already knowing a different language, and trying to work around it like that, from what I know. I don't know. I'm just rambling. It doesn't matter too much to me. I'm more upset that they pronounce it Boreas. Boreas.
Well, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly.
Fury.
The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there.
Neither any of them who knows English can't say his name right. Yeah.
Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them, until one day it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
Yep.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Oh boy. Oh, is it this guy?
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Ooh. What's that?
And done.
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Oh, is this where we confront him again?
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
My sword is called the
As the
prototype.
surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Damn. The Abyss Order must be stopped.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
We gotta hide it somewhere, because if we try to put it under the guardianship of the Church of Favonius, that's just gonna end up putting it in danger.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Fair enough.
You?
I love the flame power he's got going for him.
You
Yeah.
won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
Yeah, he does look cool. And from what I know, he isn't a playable character, so maybe one day? Or is he a playable character?
You may doubt me if you wish.
He looks like a playable
but I must
character.
ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well,
Yeah.
you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
But doing
We can't
what?
have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Not yet, but it's been rumored since the launch that he would be playable. Yeah, he seems playable. Like, he seems like a playable character, considering the fact that he has that sort of design going for him. I'm assuming they're just waiting for the right time to introduce him. Because, it doesn't look like he's a vision. So, if anything, his powers might be something different from, like, the elements. Therefore, it would introduce, like, a new thing.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
Yeah, I also don't think Venti would be too angry about that, so...
I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Yeah, he rumored to be a new element. Yeah, I wouldn't think he'd be considered an element, though. It'd be more of a... It would be more of a, different thing. Something that isn't an element, considering what, Dainsleif said when he was talking about rune guards. It would be something completely different. Maybe if we had, like, a final, like, traveler sort of, power, it would be something similar to that, where it isn't exactly an elemental ability. It would be more of, you know, I don't know, maybe like celestial or abyssal, or, you know, it'd be called something like that. No, I should probably heal. Like a different type, yeah. It said he would have a power called Stellar. Yeah, going into celestial, abyssal sort of type abilities. Because, like, even Lumine sort of has a celestial look about her. Hinting at something related to, you know, stars, moons, celestial bodies, etc., what have you. Call of the Abyss. I don't need Hydro. That guy already has Hydro. Fuck Hydro. The waypoint came in clutch. Well, I told you. Yeah. Waypoints always come in clutch.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. kind of a
Ooh,
stupid.
Bubbles.
To get to that creepy
Probably the
statue,
stupidest.
we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Perfectly. First try.
Looks like we're here.
Final fight with the damn plot armor.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Bubbles.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly.
Sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss.
I bet he comes from the Abyss too.
I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless...
You're also low res. Look at these pixels. Looks like, might paint something in just 720p. Maybe less. Hold on, fuck this. I just want to eat an Airheads real quick. I won't be talking for a second.
Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Boo-hoo. Yeah, as I said, like abyssal powers or something. Celestial. I don't know.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee! Booba, get them!
Cool it.
Oh god.
No rest for the wicked. As you wish, main Fräulein. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. What's the hurry?
Yeah, shut up.
Freeze. What's the hurry?
I summon thee! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
No rest for the wicked.
Bro, stop. Oh, you kept going.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Your attacks suck. Not at all interesting. They also make you stagger real easily with
Dodge this.
By royal decree.
Race you!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
damn, imagine being frozen. The end is nigh.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Dodge this.
The only thing this Herald has going for him is his shields. It is pretty strong.
Windblade.
Fight scene, hell yeah. It's the first time I've seen a fight scene with our character. Ooh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Lumine.
Oh my god, you said my name! Finally found you.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald.
Best part ever.
Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
What?
Uh-huh.
Are you asking me about something that doesn't matter?
Your brother knows Dane?
Ether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
You are not lip synced, right?
Ether.
Stop saying things that don't make sense.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
Oh.
A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the abyss.
Oh.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Makes sense.
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Come on, let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Heh?
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Damn. Damn.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
You're right.
That's right.
We know he's alive.
At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
So we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more
That's
clues.
Right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
Pretty much got it.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Yeah, I like the quest so far. It's a really good quest.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
Yeah, otherwise he wouldn't just be called Prince. Hold on.
Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations?
Could be.
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
It's probably one of the best in game. Basically, if Dane in it, you know it's gonna be a bomber quest. Got it.
And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago.
I knew it.
He didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right?
Dane seems like, I don't know, just a... He just likes being gray. He doesn't like the gods. He doesn't like, churches, faith, etc. and stuff, you know, just stuff like that. It's the canon story. In the canon story, it's the opposite. Oh? You see? I don't know, I don't think he's like an enemy to anything.
If the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
Yeah, we have so many questions, but only a little bit of answers.
You're right.
No answers, basically. Dane edgy too, lol. Yeah.
Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of.
Yeah.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh, all the way up there. Fine, fine. Lumine is the leader of the Abyss in the canon story. Oh, okay. So realistically, the true path would be to pick Ether.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
Feeling a bit better.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you.
I love the music, god damn it.
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going, right? He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Glad to have you as a guide.
And Paimon will be sure
Ideally,
to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I just like her design. I mean, I like Ether's design as well, but her design just looks good.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place?
Plus she's cooler when she's evil. Sorry, I just wanted to look at something on my phone. Music only gets better in Inazuma and Sumeru. Yeah.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
Yeah, I need answers.
Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go to Inazuma.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try to think.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, had I known Ether would have what was like the true protagonist, I probably would have picked him. But I just didn't think it mattered too much. Like I enjoyed just naming Lumine, her canon name. You know. I enjoyed it enough. Bruh, I missed it. Oh wait, yeah, no, I'm fine. I got it, I got it. Hello, Atsuko.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
It's funny how no one questioned what Paimon is, or the fact that she can casual float. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out Paimon, and I don't entirely trust her, but I do trust her because I think she's adorable, and, you know, she's helped us.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
Ah. You know, this reminds me of a certain country in our world. And you know, I can only wonder the implications that this means, considering this was developed by a Chinese game. Actually, no, I'm gonna say it. It makes sense why they're portraying a place like Japan like this, considering history and politics. That's all I'm gonna say, and it makes me feel a little weird, considering China, but and its relationship with North Korea. So yeah, it's very strange to this is very strange to listen to. if you understand what I'm getting at.
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Leeway save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
This is just so strange. I'm sorry. It's so weird.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? What?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Qixing. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I indeed have a very compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
Yeah, but there's a place to go,
They
right?
only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Alright, seems like our only option.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Wait. How do I even get there? Yeah, I've actually seen that before. I've seen like a video of like a bunch of Kayas ice walking. You know, I'll just ice walk all the way over there, you know? Hold on. Get off. Hold on. First, I'm gonna go over here. Then I'll navigate over there. Indeed, that is what I will do. Nope. See ya, sucker. Glide to the closest island. I can? Oh, thank God. Ooh, a place I have yet to investigate. Nope. I'm on a mission. Alright. Should have enough stamina for this. Let's go. Ha, sink.
A reward on the road.
And then we'll go around. Ooh. Thing. Ah, you're gonna force me. Ow.
Reveal thyself.
Pathetic.
Don't push your freeze.
Windblade.
You can't run from death.
Get ready to get hassled by some mobs. Yeah.
I'll keep this close.
Oh well. At least I get levels and stuff. There's a lot of treasure over here too. Ooh. I mean, it may not be as good as like stuff I already have, but that's the first time I got something nice. Hold on. What is it? Skyrider's Greatsword. It's a claymore. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know, it looks nice.
A reward on the road. By royal decree.
Oh god, all the mosquitoes are coming.
What tree?
Okay, teleport. Gotten. Gotta practice my ice walking a bit, you know?
Dodge
Oh, this is significantly weaker. Okay. There we go. Treasure, treasure. Ah. I could investigate something. Ah. Give me your money. Oh god.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Well done. Easy solution. Well, it didn't do exactly what I wanted, but you know, it's better than nothing. Crap. Crap.
Is this an answer from this world?
Really? After all that?
Nice and spicy.
Mushroom pizza. Lettuce. That's cabbage. Never mind. I was gonna say let us cook it, but that pun fell flat. And I'm gonna make a few of these. Get down from there. Coward. Oh. What? Damn, look at how many charged attacks I can do now.
This moment will be frozen in time.
That really hurt! By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Prepare to be blown away!
Good to know.
Insubordinate, I summon thee! Nice and spicy!
Cool it. Freeze. Cool it.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Okay, what did you say? There to item you need by doing city task. There's an item
What
here?
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Hold on. I don't want them to be led too far from their starting position, because that would get annoying.
Oh, so sorry.
By royal decree. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Be gone. Windblade.
Freeze.
Boba, get them.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Typo 2, wait. One gives you a food shortcut and the other gives you a portable cooker. Oh, interesting.
Freeze.
And don't worry about typos. I usually tend to interpret them
How fortunate.
to the best of my ability anyway. So No, keep dancing. It'll make it easier for me to beat you up. Oh, that's why I was facing interference. Oh god.
So sorry.
Oh, god damn it. Wasn't paying attention to her health, like I should have. Oh god, there's cryo shooters here.
Wish your luck. What's the hurry?
Just want to collect a few things.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Fascinating. Cool it.
Okay. Just did a free single wish on the standard banner to get Cookie C1 now. Nice! Get out. Oh, it regenerates. Got it.
This one will be frozen in time.
Oh no, it's carrying my treasure. I didn't even know it could do that.
As you wish, maiden Fräulein. Oh, so sorry.
A reward on the road.
Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Some more stuff down there.
I'll keep this close.
Gimme. Ooh, we're almost to the ship, I think. I'm gonna get that temple thing in a minute. Oh god. Oh, it's just slimes. Okay. That's gonna be an issue. Alright.
What's the hurry?
Okay, good. Let's hope you get Chi-Chi soon. You need a healer.
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
Maybe. As I said, I might just focus with on the party I have now, because I don't want to deal with having not enough items to ascend stuff. Think about it soon, though. got it. Okay, got all of that. Oh yeah. Temple thing up here. Bird, egg, mushroom. So many crystal flies. Wait, I remember you have a healer. I'm not using Barbara. I'm not using Barbara. I do not need to get frozen in place more than I already do. Oh, Noelle? I mean, I guess Noelle's alright. I just haven't really thought of using Noelle. I think she's cool, but she's not the type of character I would play or put on my team. No, even despite not having a healer, I kind of enjoy the team I have right now. Plus, having no healer kind of makes this a bit of like a difficult. That like raises the difficulty, and I like difficulty. Plus, it gives me a reason to actually use food. There's a thing over there. I'm gonna go over there for a second. Ooh, okay.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Blink.
What a shame. Gone too soon. Oh, really? You're still there? You're still living?
Over here. Blink. Over here. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Oh, she gave a lot more than she usually does.
Fascinating.
She heals the whole team. Yeah, I'm aware of her shield, move.
What's the hurry?
I've used her before.
What's the hurry?
Ugh. Alright.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Help! We didn't know that I ruined everything.
Ah. Alright. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Why are they doing so much damage? Hold on.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay, I'm gonna actually have to dodge and... Too bad I went up the hill. Too late for that now, you know. There are 3 mages, yeah. Hmm. Actually, another thing I can use is stamina.
What's the hurry?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Freeze!
You know what? What? Okay, they're not following. They can't attack me. Okay, I've escaped. Wait a second. There's a thing? There's a thing. Okay, whatever. Not my worry right now. Alright, time to just board this random person's ship.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right?
Have we met?
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
I like that.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Wow. Smooth.
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
Best boy.
2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Oh?
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Oh, so he's Animo. Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
A vision is of no use. To be honest, I'm interested.
We're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
You want to go to Inazuma? You want to go to North Korea?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice.
Kazuha is
Masterless
your main?
vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Yeah, that's easy.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
Alrighty, I'll accept it when I'm done with this.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Let's give it a shot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Oh my god, there's a bunch of chests here.
How fortunate.
Yeah, the bountiful haul that I'm gonna be taking now. Get off.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
No. He just slid down. That's so funny. Oops. Ahoy, set sail, forward. Shh. Forward, I say. Oh, boring. Oh yeah, you sent me a friend request. Okay, so it's over there. I'm gonna go back here for a moment. And I might switch to Geo. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Geo. What? Wait, hold on. Climb the top sail. Alright, I'll do that in a minute. This Herald. Whatever this is. Oh, speaking of that, I should probably... I wanna go to the Adventurers Guild real quick.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Damn, okay, I can ascend. I mean... I need one more of these. And one more of these. I'm gonna do that real quick, then. Okay, Cryo Regisvine, where are you?
By royal decree. Huh. Huh. Booba, get them!
Dodge this! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Drop! Crumble apart! Oz, reveal thyself! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Ow.
Insubordination!
No rest for the wicked.
Starball! Out of the frying pan! You're toast! By royal decree!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
To use Oz and Boba at the same time. Yeah. You'd be right. That's what I've been trying to do, but I lose track of what I'm doing for the most part.
Drop! Oz, reveal thyself! Booba, get them!
Honestly, though, I'm not really too worried about the outcome of this fight. I've been doing this boss for the past couple days anyway. To just get these.
Rain. Fräulein.
Well, there she goes.
What's the hurry? Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Ah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
That really hurt! Eat this! By royal decree!
Cool it! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Okay, there we go.
What's the hurry?
Okay, cool. And now we're gonna go over here. Actually, hold on. We're gonna heal real quick.
What's the hurry?
Wait a second, where am I going? I'm dumb. I was following the wrong thing. Okay, so it's just right up there. Forgive me, I'm tired. Ba.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze! What's the...
Out of the frying pan,
Dodge this!
Booba, get them! Race out of the frying pan into the fire! Nice and spicy!
Okay, perfect. Right on time. Oh, nope, that wasn't the right time. Alright, alright, this is gonna be a little bit difficult, maybe?
Don't get frostbite.
Come on. Okay. Oh, thank God. That would have been annoying to go through again. And I got it. Oop. I got it. Oop. I got it. Do, 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 do. I got it. All of them, right? No. Hold on.
Seems...
Now we're doing this all in one. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Where is it? Okay, it appears I cannot add what I want to add to this. Oh wait, no, here it is. You can just run in the middle of it and attack while it's shooting its laser. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you.
Did something terrible happen again?
15, 16.
Wrong way. I think I need... Hold on. What do I need? Okay, I need the insignia. And I need sharp arrowheads. Got it. Okay.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Okay. Can ascend them all. Got you. Got you.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Got you.
For I
Got you. I'm gonna bring them all up to level 51 at least. So 15.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Okay, I'm just gonna need more chilies, more bees. Those big boys. Okay.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I
Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm that stuff every day. I mean, except for this one. Ooh. I'm getting a quaint paint from these. I might do a summon. I'll do it tomorrow, because I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I need to go back in. Did I level up their talents? Honestly, I don't know how to do that. Hold on. I didn't really think of it. Hold on. Oh! I could do that? Damn. Bro, I've just been sitting here this entire time. Bruh. Not gonna lie, I never thought about that. Welcome to the stream. I cannot read your name because it's in... what's it called? Russian? Is it in Russian or is it in something else? It looks like Russian. But I could be wrong. Oh, that's why they didn't do much damage. Yeah, I didn't... Okay, I didn't really think about it. That's my bad. Okay. I'm gonna farm stuff like that. I've been playing on hard mode the entire time. Kinda noticed when Boba and Oz attacks. Yeah. I've been playing on hard mode the entire time. Without a healer. Without, leveling up important things like that, which I didn't know. I appreciate it. Maybe not hard mode, but a harder difficulty, I suppose. Not really, I'm just dumb.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
You're amazed I got this far into the game.
That they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Uncle Ian.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
Honestly, I'm just good at playing games like this with in the most unconventional way possible. Like, I did it with Torium. I played with, like, the worst shit, and I somehow made it. I'm doing it here. Well, I was doing it here until I realized that I could upgrade that stuff. I don't know, I've just been doing it like that since ever. I'm just kind of dumb and kind of stubborn when it comes to certain things. And I end up taking the harder route for no reason when there's easier things.
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Runner-up.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part.
When you took part.
Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out.
Well, I helped vanquish an ancient god. Well, not really. I helped trap it underneath a thing.
They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Bruh. I will beat your ass. Then again, I'm on mobile, so it's harder for me. I would get one shot if I didn't level up the game when the game lags. Ah, yeah, that too. Mobile is always a little bit more difficult. Though, in a way, I kind of prefer mobile as well. No, that's how I started playing most games.
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
The Liang? The Lingshan. Oh, I'm stupid, I can't read. It is 1 a.m.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it.
Well, almost
It was
1 a.m.
founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Ooh.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Oh.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
Interesting.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
Sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
Visions are the most confusing item in the game lore? You think? I don't know, so far they've been pretty straightforward for the most part.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
This feels like a scam.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
Well, you gave me motivation to finish. I got a story quest. Oh, I'll see. Alright, I see.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
Ooh, is that who I'm thinking about?
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
There may be other reasons why you can't seem to master the technique.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
That's the spirit.
See you in the arena.
So I think we're just slowly getting the gist of we're actually gonna beat them up. I'm gonna feel really bad about it, but we're gonna beat them up.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
Mm-hmm.
So you're
What's
also
wrong
here
with
for
your
the
mic?
tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion.
What is with that mic? Is that just like bad mic quality, or is that like a filter, or were they standing too close? Did they have something in their throat? I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up. My mic quality is probably no better, but that sounded weird.
For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
You want to be a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
Uh-huh. I think their master is an animal user, and he's scamming them. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially.
Are you sure about that last one?
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
Uh-huh. What, a vision? You know, I don't know.
A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
You have tournament experience.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
It sounds like they got annoyed.
I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today.
It won't. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So,
Alright.
to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Who's just really average.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Yeah, it seems like I do.
Let's go sign up.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up.
Next, please. What's your name?
I'm Lumine.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yeah.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
Smug Paimon. Hold on, saving that. Saving that. Right, got stuff. Oh god, I had a lot of stuff. Okay.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yeah.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
Paimon has no right being smug. She did nothing but run her mouth. I mean, Paimon's helped, though.
So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I saved the Valen.
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Smug. Oh my god, they're so smug about this. Oh my god.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
Oh my god, I gotta save these. They're so cute.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here.
Lumina's basically on the same level as an Archon. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
And assuming, like, her at her full potential, like, with her actual abilities, she's basically godlike.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yep.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Ooh, is this gonna turn into a fighting game? I'm gonna love that.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to win now?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
Why do I have a sword in a martial arts contest?
Let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Easy.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
I did it with a sword.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So,
yeah.
I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
While showing restraint while beating him up with swords. Yeah, exactly.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
If anything, this might be more fair. Because I'm not gonna beat up a bunch of people who are just trying to get, like, high enough. I'm just gonna demolish all of them before they even get a chance.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
I'm surprised Beto wasn't, like, censored as well.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Interesting, getting a few butterflies over here.
Don't worry. Take some time to compose yourself.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals
level
have
90.
begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
I mean, still not Not much of a challenge. I can! Hell yeah! I wonder if I had my lyre, I could just play music. That'd be hilarious.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations.
Yeah, I get it.
I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Believe you have the potential to be champion.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
I wasn't.
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
That's a nice way to look at it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Lovely.
So don't get too cocky.
Lovely.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to...
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
I still don't know how people get visions or how they know they can use one. Fair. I guess that's just something for the future.
I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you. He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply.
That's hilarious.
"Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How do your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent.
Yeah,
that is in fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Yeah, glad
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Spiteful that we make it to
If that is the
Inazuma.
case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Bro, why are you all the way over there? God, I gotta make a journey and a half. Bro, what's this? Touch. Why is his vision on his back? It could get stolen. Some of these visions placements on characters are quite questionable, yeah.
I'll keep this close.
I touch. Wait a second. Didn't I change you to Geo? Did it change? I mean, I extended the amount of time I got to use my power, which is nice.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry? Don't miss your luck.
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Boba, get them! Help! My dinner is attacking me!
Dodge this!
Wingblade! Be gone!
Ooh, I almost failed.
I'll keep this close.
There's also a thing up there. I'll deal with it later.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
No wonder you didn't bring this up over there.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yeah.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch some statues.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
So, thanks to companionship.
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Crab.
Freeze! Push your luck.
Oh boy.
Oh, so sorry.
Here we go again.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Okay.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will
No, though.
change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Here, let's go
Very
together.
well. Let's go.
Oh, am I fighting Bido?
Why isn't
No.
he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please!
The Vision Hunt Decree is based on a historical event in Japan. The involving the samurai and the katana hunt decree. Oh, interesting.
We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment!
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they're...
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize.
Oh.
Traveler, come with us.
Did he steal it?
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing and
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
My opponent was no-show anyway.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
I guess the winds.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris.
Almost didn't.
This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
No rest for the wicked.
That was not where I wanted to put you.
Nice and spicy.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance, but I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
There will be consequences.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
You know, If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
I'll both figure out who the winner is right now. Oh god, you're so weak.
Windblade!
Just a temporary...
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you're planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
Probably because I'm different, though.
No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindle it?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Ooh, do we get a thing? Yeah!
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Damn.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Needs to talk more.
Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
The vision burned in his hand. Oh wait, the vision burned it? Oh shit, it brought me all the way over here. Wait, where am I going? Violin? Oh, I'll have to go over there then. What was coming to... Wrong button. Oh, that's what the bandage is for? Yeah, I've seen the bandage. Not that. Yeah, I can't wait to meet her. I wonder how she's gonna react, like, give me your vision. And then she won't, and then she realizes we don't even have a vision. I think that's gonna be interesting. Yeah,
Well,
this.
will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
I remember
Don't worry,
this.
we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss
She's
to you in
extremely
giving us
violent.
a little spare change, huh?
Raiden or Shinhei?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
She wields visions.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
They're trying to intimidate people into doing business.
Oh, you again.
No, both.
What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business, I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
The hooligans. You alright?
Shenhe.
Oh, Shenhe. That's how you say it.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Have you not heard about of the law, Shinhei?
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
Maybe.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor.
Her eyes kind of give it away.
Seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How'd they taste?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
Bro.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Sure.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
No wonder you didn't know who Beto is. You didn't do this mission. I mean, I kinda knew who Beto was. On my, first account, I did manage to pull her, for a wish thing. It was quite a long time ago, but I think it was on my first pull.
Really? But I hear that
Maybe
competition
second.
is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
It's you.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi.
Oh,
Meaning
story-wise,
Boo Boo
yeah.
Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do.
Oh, okay, got it.
You seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called sunset vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, sunset vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed.
Look at Baiji Vision.
As far as
Alright.
the records show, virtually all sunset vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Alright. Heh. Okay, I guess I'm doing that. Whatcha?
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Kazuha.
Huh?
Welcome to the
So that's what
stream.
happened?
Or welcome back.
If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So we'll be able to travel to Inazuma?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Alright. In that case... I have a lot of quests I need to complete. I'll dedicate a day to completing everything here. You're more of a Venti fan? Same. He's just a fun character, you know? I can vibe with him. Venti is a nah for you. Bad with bows. Ah.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
Need to travel.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Yeah, his personality is just top tier. No better, like, introductory character to this entire, like, into this game. At least, like, introductory Archon. I think Mondstadt and Venti was a very good choice. And a good way to get people invested.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Been waiting all day.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Hell yeah.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see
Bye-bye.
each other every day.
Have a good morning? Yeah, morning. Have a good morning. Why does this get drunk? So, plus I don't drink. I don't drink either, but I don't know. He's just a fun character.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sassy now.
God, I love these smug faces. Is that thunder? I mean lightning? Oh, no. That was just my grandmother turning on a light in the background. Add extra applesauce.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Oh wait, no, there is something I need to check on. Expeditions. How are those doing?
Ad Astra Abyssal.
I could teleport, thank God. Oh man, okay, it's finally happening. 6 hours in.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Yay! I am tired. I love being aboard pirate ships. Inazuma. We're going to Japan, finally. Yeah, Electro Lumion. I heard Electro... Ooh. God dang it, I really would have liked to see that. But I heard that, that version of the Traveler is the weakest. I would like to mess around though. Oh, I've seen you before.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Dendro in general.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Surely the rumors exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right! Kazuha!
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Looking forward to see you again.
Seas, Captain Beto! Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Well, we have to.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Alright then. Whatever you say. No, it's just that. Confessions of an Outlander.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to trade wine and ore.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't really have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing
so
and
pretty
managing
here.
the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
you've completed the
Eureka.
entry procedures, yes?
I know
And
it's
now
not
you want to
pronounced
apply
that way,
for
but-
residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That's a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Damn, that was easy.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
Reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Yep. So, yeah.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
How would an Outlander ever get to meet? Damn.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you're Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
May well be.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
That would be hilarious if it did happen like that.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Ah, yes, like usual.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Which one should I choose?
Teleport waypoint, finally. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, we are far. Come on, when can I go touch a statue? No way. Ah, there you are.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily we had a friend with us.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Interesting.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
We try to negotiate.
But Carisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds unfair. How do we find him? We could go.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
Okay, time to touch a statue. Wherever it may be. The cat has a name. Yeah. Gee. There it is. Ooh. You look interesting. Ooh, I'm purple now.
Take this.
Ooh. Though its cooldown is so low. And I don't have any, like, elemental burst coming from it.
Lightning slash.
Oh, and if I hold it, it does that. Cool, 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 cool. Hold on, I want to see the actual, like, other attack. Better. It just shoots one out, right? Oh no, okay. It always does multiple. Oh god, I can finally climb things and grab stuff. Yeah. Oh, there it is. So they look like that. How do I get up there though? What is that? Get off the door. It's bad etiquette. Oh, I wanted to take these. Hey, I did it. I did it. I did it. Woo. Don't mind me floating above everyone's head. You, Warner.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yeah, just arrived.
What do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
It's time to get the real fixer.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Yeah, he seemed like a Mondstatter.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands, some would call it a form of freedom. Damn.
Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already?
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves, the calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him!
Should I close early? Which one should I choose? It's not like I'll get any customers.
I just have to stay out of his sight.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Now, who else is behind on payments?
Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things.
Must
Drat,
have been
I'm
the
behind
wind.
schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're making a mockery of the rules here, Kaijiru.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
That's not really modest.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it?
My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Title doesn't have any weight with these people.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young
lady of our clan some courtesy.
Lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Tola? What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, You should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived.
Oh.
Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have a goal here.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There's one problem.
What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Raito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. I am tired with a minor headache, and it's been 7 hours. So yeah. Anyway. I hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, do the basic things if you want to see more. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter. And if you want to join my Discord server called the Samoyed Agency, it is in the description. All of it's in the description below. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, or wherever you come from. And yeah, always remember, I'm right behind you. Bye.